Yo, what up, Rookie? What up, Leap? Sup, Cam? Hello, Nike. Hello, More. Hello, Powerling. Hello there. Hello there, gamers. So, yeah, it turns out I just have a cold. So that's cool.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
But
Hello
it's not
there,
cool.
my guy.
But it's kind of cool. Like, it could always be worse, am I right? My controller's about to break, so bear with me when I start raging from how bad the joystick will be treating my finger. I'll just have to replace it with the one right next to me. I would do it right now, but I'm too lazy to. Plus, I'm worried I'll have a different experience with it, you know. I like to savor my controllers. Uh-huh.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sup sup.
Trade it much cheaper. I had Stipplegate. On my mind will be my baby one more time. Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta get cozy, dude. I gotta get cozy. This is gonna be a long stream. What's up, Chase? Someone 1v1 me? Find someone, man. You can find someone, or just go to casual, dude. My mic's low? No, it's not. Evan, thank you for the 7 months, dude. I appreciate it, dude. You don't feel slow in ranked using 0.20 dead zone? No. Why would I feel slow? What up, Peaceful? How you doing, dude? Oh my. I'm back in the year 2019, man. Good vibes. Aqua's going to V1, Moose. What a shot. What up, Cuppy? Oops. These guys don't seem like 1600 at all. Oh, from a different server though, so I have no idea. Maybe they're just lagging. Welcome, Sergio.
Yes, sir.
Is it
Thank you,
Sergio
sir.
or Sergio?
Sup Carson.
Hello, sir. What up, Mighty Mouse? I think it's been 8 months, dude. Oops, wasn't looking. Where did that go? Needs to know that they posted. Oops. Oops.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Did we trade at least? I think we did. In mid? Oh, I'm getting dusted. That is a goal. Okay. We're chilling, apparently. Doing good, Shreggy. How about yourself? Sorry. I can't really turn away from the mic to do that. I'm literally laying back. My teammate actually respects these guys. I guess I would. But that's why it's 4-2. Uh-oh. Wow. I'm assuming these guys are like high GC, if anything. My joystick, man. I think I'm gonna last not more than 2 games like this. My joystick is so loose. I'm wondering if it has stick drift. Not yet. It's just super loose. Hello? My teammate does not trust me, huh? I mean, I guess it's understandable. I didn't care about trusting the entire lobby. Besides my teammate, though. Let's see this. Because you press down to arrow on my joystick, yeah. I'm probably the only player who actually has arrow right bound to his joystick. Nah, this is not cheese. Different cheese. Lower graded cheese. Oh wow. Okay. I'm really not anticipating anybody to sweat this hard at these early rounds.
Yes,
These guys seem to really want it. Wow. Okay. I guess we're gonna play like that. Oh my god, he even missed. Is it open? I missed the bump. I couldn't jump off the wall in time. Should be Eagle. They're all awkward. Cross? Yeah, I think this cheesy is like rank C or something like that. I believe he went for height there. I could have dunked him. Can you show your settings and presets, please? I don't know what you mean, man. You gotta be more specific. Really? Overcommit. There you go. Alrighty. Oh, okay. A little impatient. Oh my god. Thought he would hit it way sooner. Oh my. Jeez.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
16 months and stronger than ever. Yay.
Laggy, thank you for the 16, dude. Cross? No. Oh, this is so bad, bro. Oh, he's not even there. Wish he would pass, man. Make it a lot easier. Oh, I missed. Should be a goal there. Dude, they're so greedy. I mean, it's understandable. They know they're playing against me. It's kind of funny how much they're sweating for a tournament. Insta-leave. We're insta-leaving. We're out of here. What's in the item shot today? Oh my. Disgusting. Just like, I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. That's cute. It's pretty cute. Dude, I'm done, man. I'm done, dude. Forget it, dude. I've only gotten those decals. I've only gotten the unzipped out of black market trade ups. I haven't gotten a single good decal. And I've traded so much up. What up, Guardson? Oh my. Oh, we're not quite there yet. This man's not a passer, I can tell. There's no shooter? Okay. He's just gonna catch and dribble. Air dribble. He loves air dribble. I guess that's worked for him, huh? Oh, I could have pinched that in. I thought he was challenging. Ooh. Oh, someone's slow. Pro flipped. Nah, I just have a cold, Mr. Lumen. Oh, they always challenge my passes. I wonder why. Could have just left it a while ago, man. No way, dude. Go clear it to me. So weird. Bro, he's not ready, and now he's not in that. There's nothing I can do, bro. Ripperoni.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, dude, it's just like stop being a spaz and you would have scored it. Oh my god. Rotation? Rotation? Pass? Oh! You still have it! Go on! Beautiful! Yes! You've done it, lad! You've succeeded something! Beautiful, I guess. What for, Thunder? What for? Or Fro? I don't know whether to call you Thunder or Fro. I don't like saying Fro Thunder every time. What's up, Oaf? Definitely missing that name big time. But My apologies. Bro. I'm surprised this guy's tournament rank is so high. Nice. So confusing. Hey. Got your boost. People don't fall for fakes. Alright, I can't leave him back on D. It's obvious. Can you pass? No. Okay. Alrighty. Boost. If I had like a 1-2 more boosts, I probably would have got the momentum forward with the flip. I don't ever know what his intention is. Do you guys know how to read this teammate? Because I certainly don't. I have no idea. It's like every time I feel like I know what he's doing, and then I end up just like questioning everything. He just seems to play it like a 1v1. Oh my god, he really expected me to get that, huh? Defense. I'm surprised he read the double this time. I should have went for a reset. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sick. I got a cold, Billy. Dang, that Forky guy is really... That guy is totally carrying you? Yeah, he's doing his job, man. I mean, I got nothing to offer on this field. This guy's the true MVP of the team. He knows how to lead my my every instinct, including that one. I really like that 50-50 he had to offer down there at ground level. Gave me that intuition own goal. Make it close. For the stream, of course. No, there was something I could do there, Paper. I just didn't expect him to not 50 it. Or at least, like, clear the 50 to left or right. Walk away. Okay. Where's the power decal? I'm not wearing it right now. I'm not in a competition or anything. Yeah, Patchster, I really aspire to want to become a pro at COD, but I heard it's like kind of almost impossible to get in if you're like not known. Like, I'd much rather be a COD pro than a Rocket League pro.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Oh my god, he passed. I wasn't expecting it. He's like going for that ballsy player. Oh my, he went again. I didn't think he had the boost. From me. Yo, Dignote, thank you for the 4-month streak, dude. I appreciate that, man. Great to see you, likewise. I would have the face cam on, but I look like a wreck. I mean, I look like I'm sick. I don't just feel it. Your first message is, bro, can you stop throwing this game? I'll try my best, sir. higher touches. Remarkable gameplay coming up soon. Oof. Wrong angle. Fair play. Brother. I should have waited on the angle. Fair play. It was a bad hit. Oh no, I thought he would have the beat for sure. Gonna be a problem. Oh my, saving. I missed the bounce. Ew. There was no attempt in alignment. Oh, good fake, honestly. I couldn't get under it in time. That's game. I gotta change car. This is Dunzo. Had. The has-been. Oh, dude, I shouldn't have jumped. Figured he'd go close it in angle, but he went far post. Oh, wow. Spice it up, you know? BRB. I gotta go take a piss. Oh my goodness, did I make it? Did I make it? Are we good? What is happening? All right, I'll Turn on webcam. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's so large, dude. I'm not used to this, man. Because I did that at the end of this stream. Oh, I forgot we have 2 minutes to chill.
Yes,
why am I spazzing when I'm and not even playing? Yeah, I look like shit. Okay. Get away. I didn't want you to look at me in the first place, but I'd rather be a proper streamer than a washed up streamer. JX, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I appreciate the prime. Who are we playing? No idea. What was that lag? Oh, really? Fair play. Very twos meta. Very twos meta. I was hoping, you know, he'd have some speed. I forgot our teammate. I got a 1v2. I'm gonna have to 1v2. I feel like these guys are gonna read how lackluster this guy is in the cut. Oh, that's a really good pass, though. He's gotten a beat. He has achieved a beat. A rare beat to the backboard. Maybe he's gonna step it up. I gotta go for demo. Good take. Don't get dunked. He's gonna get dunked. He's so slow. He's not the backboard touch or sidewall touch I wanted. Go for demo. Go for mid boost so he doesn't have it. Pass up. Nope. Solo play. Alright. Wait for Tricky to give it away. Oh. That was close. Too close. Too close for comfort. That's all I can do. It buys time though. Good enough. Bad 50. Where's my teammate? He's good. Give it away. Don't get bumped. I'm chilling. That's fine, I guess. Here's low boost. Wow, what a weird play. Good save. The touch flip's so laggy. Musty. I couldn't really position with the boost I had. I gotta go for boost. It's pretty risky. Yeah, that's gonna be a shot on net. Hopefully, yes. Nice. Teammates are doing the proper moves. Go. Thank you, sir. Bad clear. No confidence on the challenge, though. Luckily, first man whiffed. I'm hit post. Wow, I'm washed. Oh, good save. I mean, fair play. Wish my pop was higher. One more. Bump. Try. Good enough. I'm gonna go backward here just in case. He played fake though. That was close. Alright, I'll let you go, I guess. I wish I got a better dunk. The J-Naps. They're throwing big time. What a banshee. I'm so sorry. Oh no. That's off. Don't go. Ooh, goodie. Good pass too. Too speedy. 10 shots versus 1. And the only difference is I'm 10% accurate and he's 100. Oh wait, I got 3 goals. Whatever. I'm tired, okay, chat? Going to bed early. I've been going to bed very early. I woke up at like 3 a.m. in the morning. If you're wondering why I didn't stream last night, I didn't want to stream Rocket League. Got dead hours. I would have felt really just weird, bad vibes. I need to start daytime streaming Rocket League because in between 5 a.m. and 11 a.m. it's just depresso hours in Rocket League. It's not good defense. Nothing I can do about that though.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yo, Forky.
Oh wow. Swing Trader, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 9 months, man. Oh wow. Alright, I'm gonna have to be smarter with my challenges. You ready for Christmas? I'm actually going to Virginia. I don't know if I'll be able to stream or not. I won't have like a microphone, or at least a good microphone. Oh my dude, he bumped me. I'm just gonna get the pass off. Alright. I think this is kind of chalked. Not doing the right stuff at the right time. It's making things difficult.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
For that? Nice. Dude, I just have a cold. I'm good. Thomas, thank you for the 3-month streak, man. Wait a second. Oh, that's not good. We're clear. Not a good double. What a dunk. Somehow he 50'd that. Oh my god, Cheesy. The midfield. Where are we going? What? Okay. I can't. This game's so chalked, man. Just like, I want to speedrun it. Apparently Jack, Tom. Cross? Give me the boost. Okay. Bruh. I didn't even hear him. Okay. I'm fine with that. Oh, it's open. Oh my god. Hello? That is not the right way. I rolled the wrong way for that.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yo.
Oh my. It's a goal. Peaker. Let's go. Big peaks, big peaks. Skrills, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Welcome back, man. I appreciate you, dude. Yo, what up, Mushmo? You got a cold too? I guess we're just on that same wave, huh? What day did you get your cold? Mine was last Friday. Did we win? Did I leave? Oh. Oh, so bad. Oh, even worse. Yes. Yes, I love Rocket League. Psyonix is so cool, dude. They make them so worth it. All right. Bro. I can't even... Okay. Dude, I haven't gotten a single black market out of these. And I've won, like... I've won countless, dude. 2-minute account. Oh, I'm about to get roasted, bro. Oh my god, he's... Oh my god. Yo, I've never seen someone throw something so bad. Yo, my dude must have something wrong with his car, dude. Or joystick. Something's not right. Oh my god, something's not right with him. The ego chow. This man is not stable. Kick him while he's down. Kick him while he's down. Get the kickoff. I don't want to lose this. Shoot on net. Not in. That's fine. He gave it away. Desperation ensues. Man, he didn't buy that at all. Is that a goal? Probably. He missed. That's fine. Bounce up. I can score this. It's not strong enough. Use my boost to get to the ball. Yeah, we're winning. Oh my god, that's actually post. Please go in. No way you're air dribbling across map from that. Yeah. Okay with that. He's gonna be awkward here. He's going for demo. Silly guy. That might be a goal though. Yeah. I should have faked it altogether. Just put on the brakes. Not in. He knows this. Go greedy for boost. I know he has none. He's trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling. Oh my. Bruh. That was a good fake. You want to fake it? I'll fake it. Oh. This is so close. I gotta hold the line, man. Oh, he didn't troll with that. Blind savers. Any blind savers in chat? That was too close. I gotta go to the bathroom again. My apologies. My mom thought I have a fever.
Yes, sir. Thank you,
My
sir.
mom thought I had a fever.
Been watching you for over a year now, been inspiring me to get better for a long time. Happy holidays.
Yo, cool, Brett. Thank you for the half year, dude. My face looks super red. Super red. But I think it's just because it's super hot in here and I'm sweating in Rocket League. If you guys want this playlist here. Oh, wow. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah. That's normal. That's pretty normal. That's pretty normal, you know. That's a normal thing for Rocket League. Day to day. Yeah. Yeah, that's so normal. I'm surprised you shot that. No cap. Silly kid. My mechanics are for you to watch. You're so speedy! Get away from me. Oh, watch this 500 IQ strat. You dug yourself the hole, not me, sir. Oh, this is gonna be hot. Never mind. It's gonna be a goal, though. He thought I was gonna get the reset backwards, but it was about too ambitious. Those are like twice as hard as like a normal reset. Now let's do a normal one. We didn't even get it. We actually didn't even have a good angle. He's trolling with his offense, though. I'm okay with yeah, get my boosts. I think I can finesse you. Never mind. This looks so laggy. This whole car morphed. What is that, dude? Did his car stop my car from resetting? Okay, dude, now I'm just getting trolled. Like, I can't even move off of you. You're like made of glue. I didn't want my tires to hit you. Alright, I get it back apparently. Or not. Bounce up. I guess he doesn't go for it. I'm okay with that. Bruh. I know that didn't just happen, man. Fast enough, full cross. Bro, my shots are so bad. I missed. He's so quick though, dude. I don't even think I would have had it. Bruh. Oh, I'm so much better than him. Of course I don't, because I'm faster than you. You think I'm not trying to get on top of your head there? You gotta break there if you want that to happen. Nah, my controller isn't broken yet. Dude, it is such a climb. But I'm down for it. Give me him again. Or Tuesday game. Dude, what is wrong with my throat, man? It's not like I have a cough, but like there's something inside my throat. No, dude, that sounded... No, that's not... No, that's not... I think I just got major stick drift. Or I'm dreaming. Hold on. Alright, maybe not. Yeah, it turns out there definitely is something in my throat. Middle? Who is my teammate? And what are we playing in? What is this MMR? Holy cow, dude. What's my teammate's rank? Apparently he's right with me. Oh, that's peak. I'll starve them all. I'll get all their boost. You think I care? Oh my god, my teammate's peaking? Free set? Nope. Please boom it and make my life simple. Oh, that hat is so not good. My man missed the boost. Cross. Give me that boost. Oh. Oh. No. Go in net. Or turn. I guess there's nothing to be concerned about here. Please leave it. It's a goal if you leave it. Who are you? You better score that. Thank you, sir. You aren't as bad as I thought you were. Now, who does this guy think he is? Coming in all aggressive like he was. Who are you? Who are you people? Right? I don't do that to you when you have the ball. Oh, you're missing boost out here and everything? errors on the field. Dude, Drees, go suck your 1900 MMR all the way down the toilet. Because you're in this lobby with me. And you're getting dunked. Yeah. I love Karma. Karma's great. Karma's a great thing. Karma's a great thing because I said it before we got scored on. So therefore, we reversed the spell. Why do you fake? Like, why do you even do these things? To taunt me? Absolutely. My dude's looking lost in the cut, though. Sure, so lucky. What happened to my 100 boost? Thought I had 100. It turned into 50 real quick. That's a goal. This is a peak hour. I couldn't get the demo in time. What? Bruh. You're tilted. My teammate's tilted now. His teammate's so much more goated. I'm not gonna cap. And he's 60 points lower. How does that work? Like, where is my teammate going? He's like, he's sniffing my butt. Okay. I have no idea who you guys are. Is this Vince? Is this the magicians? Is that in my... Not even close. Beautiful. I had high, you had low. Now we're ready to go. Oh. Okay. He's definitely booming that. Right to me. Well, it's not the greatest of shots. And we double committed now, and it's open for them. Ooh, close save. Close calls. I believe. Good try. Good trusted. Alright, just wait for the backboard. Okay. Keep it in. Aha! That's some good D. Some good D right there. That is some good D. That is some great D. That is a bad shot by me, though. Could have been better. Still in, right? Has to be a goal at this point. We got the dunk and everything. Is this a West server? I have 7 ping, and that looked like it teleported. I dunked the first guy, and then his teammate, like, pinched it with him to the ceiling. I guess that's... Wow. Okay. That's my bad, I guess. Good enough. Oh, to him? I'm not too sure about. Oh. Oh, we're fine. Leave it, though. Oh, how foul. What is that? He's already pre-jumped it. It's basically a 1v5 at this point. Alright, we somehow recovered from this. Okay. Oh, he went for the bump on him. Smart. Boom it? Or don't. What the hell? I did not sign up for this at all. Oh, at all. Oh, not even close, gentlemen. The double reverse flippity-dippity-doo with the ceiling pinch double. I was transcending, and now I am somewhere in a very ominous place with a stuffy nose, not feeling too well, but hey. We're still winning, apparently. Why am I playing so aggressive? I didn't know we had it. What did we score again? How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh, I did. I forgot. I'm just so nasty at the game, and I wish I was nastier, you know? Should have came in for sloppy seconds, but, oh well. You live and you learn. Oh, I gotta tell you, you jumped there, and so did I. The only difference is you probably weren't 15 that. You have that. Absolute. Absolute. All three of them are going. Let's go. Let's go. That's fine. I don't need it. Look, you're playing for us now. Not today. 40 seconds. It's not getting intense at all. We're not totally outmatched or anything. I have no idea who my teammates are, and we're playing against adverse. Totally cool. Totally normal. We're expected to win this, actually. I think. Are they partied up? Only two of them. Oh, what great timing. Are we buffering? Nope. Oh, open. Nice. He didn't freak out while I was on the ball. Wow. You see, most players, they'll see me do that. They'll see me hover over the ball all the time, even though I'm trying to fake for them. And they'll just sit there. But when it's an open net, I guess, yeah, no other choice but to go. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. No, I don't know you guys. Sorry, we're not there yet. We'll probably never be there. So how was everybody's day? Class, how was everybody's day today? What is it, Tuesday? I can't even remember. Past 5 days for me have been nothing but being bedridden. Smile. Back on this track, why would I do it? Good, thank you. And you? Oh, you know, just been sick in the pit, you know? Just sick in the pit. In the good old rabbit hole. In the good old den. Oh, that's quite a cannonball. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. More of that. Oh, is this Yans? That's internet. I thought my net was covered. I guess not. Alright. Well, that's not getting blocked, apparently. Double. Oh, that's fine. It's apparently fine. Come here, you. I gotta get rid of you if we want to win. Daffy. Daffy, you are horrible. No wonder we won last game. Alright. No, guys. It's literally a 2v1 right now in the cut. It's just me and Adverse against Yans. But I really just should be looking at me and Yans right now. That's not the touch we need. Oh my Daffy. Was that Adverse actually? I couldn't tell. Oh. Opportunity. Ruined with low boosts. That's okay. Adverse got that right. Surely. I'm so glad. How kind of Adverse to do so. Or, what's his face? Yans. Smart bump, but it's not smart enough, right? Right? We got this. Encore. Daffy's done something. Breathtaking experience having a third player. Mid? Oh, we actually made him buy it. That's good enough. They're gonna center mid though. Daffy. Yeah, and boom that. He won't. He actually will. This is the worst kind of way. That's gonna be a shot on net. You? Uh-oh. We're going all in. I trust Adverse. He's a 1v1 player. Come on now. One more? Yeah, Jens. Jens to me. Jens, double. Double over all of them. In their net. Adverse? Someone? That's okay. Ceiling shot all day. Dunk him. No one's there. It's okay. Adverse. Bump him. Bully. Bully, do everything. That's an awful shot, Daffy. You know, you're the definitive factor there. But it makes sense, you know? It's why the teams are fair. But they were literally no boost. Daffy. Let's go. Jens, it's not like me. He knows I'm in his head. He's probably most likely gonna try to demo me, if I had to guess. Lean pass. Why am I so entitled? Because this entire lobby doesn't deserve me. I deserve to be 2,000 MMR. Oh my god. Oh, you're there. Well, Jens, pass it then. Oh my god. I didn't even hear that man up. Oh, I tried to redirect. No, listen, Daffy, it doesn't matter. I gotta go to the bathroom again. It's about how pretty we can make it at the end of the day, Daffy. At the end of the day, they were losing that game regardless. They had 2-goal lead. Eh. Eh. Hi. Are you Canadian? Maybe, eh? What's it to ya? What's it to ya if I am? I actually have no idea how Canadians talk, bro. No, I'm not Canadian. I'm American. Born and raised in America. And I sadly never traveled. Well, I only traveled to Canada. That's the only country I've been to out of the US. But I definitely want to go a lot of other places. Go to a lot of other places. Jeez, it's kind of hard to finish my sentences. I don't know why, but like, I've been talking so much, I almost feel out of breath. I feel like I should stop talking. Because I literally haven't been talking for 4 days straight. And now I'm just like deciding to be a streamer for once, and like it's not working out so good. Who we got? Randoms. At least we got a festive one. Oh! Oh my god! I wish I never got a festive person in my life, dude. He's way too festive. Is he even taking this serious? I can't make the do of that. That ain't my angle, bro. Dude, what am I witnessing on the goal line? Twice? Twice, you dodo birds? Botch it twice, dude? Not once, but twice? Back-to-back plays? That's lottery luck, dude. Oh, that's money. That's money right there. See? Unlike you uncultured swines, I know when they're gonna miss. You guys, you just say, hey, I'm gonna clock in my submission, dude. There it is. Without any hindsight. No, we don't need that. Surely not. Oh, that's a crazy pass. Fake. Got him on the dunk. Bumped a second. That's fine. We got the mid boost. Hit mid. That's good enough. That's a weird bounce. He doesn't know any better. Okay, these guys are all garbage. It's going to be an easy win. Holy cow, dude. I'm going to help this team, dude. I thought my team was in shambles. Oh. I'm going to retire soon. I was greedy with that shot. I needed to do some extra work to make that actually happen. Oh, this is fine, apparently. Man, I'm feeling like garbage now just looking at these players, man. I don't know if I want to go for the ball the rest of the game. Look at that. It's contagious, man. I'm telling you. You think I liked being in these lobbies? That's a good 50. Alright, I'm not too sure about that hit, but sure. You're getting beat. Oh. That's still not good enough. Oh, it was, apparently. You got the demo. The pre-jump. That's cute. Pretty adorbs. Good pop. Dunk this man. That's pumping up. I guess we're pumping the ball up. Like a football or basketball. Exactly. Why am I lagging? Am I lagging? That's a goal. I was too focused on my internet. I should have waited. I could have easily saved that if I just waited in that. Alright. Redemption. Brother. There's an endless road to be discovered. And it's called dunking this man and getting it in their net. Collect the bag, sir. Sir Nuo. Nuo the first. Oh. Oh, that's another shot. That's another shot to deal with. A rarity for this team. Oh, that's in their net. That's in their net. Nuo. Send it home. Someone's got to do it. I'm so trash. That was probably my worst shot of the night, yeah. Pretty convinced. Oh, this is not looking good. I mean, I knew the entire lobby was bad, but I didn't think it'd get swayed so much in their favor. Like, they've had all the pressure. Oh, what a dunk. That's open. Ah. That's it. All right, let's go. You guys did something. Thank you, because I didn't want to do anything. It was obvious. They've motivated me. They motivated me. Watch. I'll
Can't
actually
believe
try.
it's been over a year now. Here's to many more, brother. Less than 3.
That's open. Okay, maybe not. There's a third with full amount of boost. Perfect timing. Server's so bad. I can feel it. It's the aura. It's everywhere. Okay, you're whiffing, and he dunked me somehow. Yeah, okay. Bye, guys. Never again. Please. I'm high MMR, dude. I'm highly sophisticated, highly trained at this point. Give me some good players, man. Come on, what is it? 7 p.m., dude. We're on the hot timeline. Okay? We're at peak hours, dude. Population great. What else do I need, dude? What else do I need? Jalen, thank you for the 13 months and the 5-month streak. I love you, dude. Welcome back. Can't believe it's been over a year. Now here's to many more, dude. Stop at the 20-month mark, okay, dude? Stop at the 20-month mark, okay? I advise all of my subs to stop at the 20-month mark. Okay, 2 is my lucky number. And we'll just add the 0 there for staying in the moment. Stay at phase 0. You know what I mean? It's never about counting. It's always about keeping at 0.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sup. Do you have a guess on hours in game before you felt confident in controlling your car?
Whoa. Do you have a guess of hours before you felt comfortable
Yes,
controlling
sir.
your car?
Thank you, sir.
No one ever feels
Forky.
100% comfortable or confident in controlling their car. I guess you could say, when did I solidify my flow of playstyle? I'd say 3 months ago or 4 months ago. It's not so much I want him to flick. I need to catch it perfectly. That. Wow, good save. Oh, that's internet because he somehow bumped me again. Is that lucky? Did he really mean to do that? Caramel Truffles, thank you for the 5-month streak though, and McBumpin, thank you for the 15 months as well, dude. I appreciate you both. And what up, Truffles? Alright, we're going for it. And it works. It's a perfect touch. Maximum power. Not a centimeter missed. Dunkers. Hazo. Alright, smart. Good play. Huh. I mean, for 500 IQ out here. Was it going to go in? If he no, it was going to roll to their sidewall, and I was going to boost starve them, but hey, it was certainly better than bouncing out and having him read it. Am I right? Or am I right? I think this lobby's ours. If Hazo didn't want to do something in the game, but you know, I don't blame him, because at the end of the day, he did his part, dude. He did his part. He did his thizzle. You know what I'm saying? He did his thing. And they're gonna forfeit within the next goal, and I'm confident in the quickest win that I've ever gotten. We can get a goal in 5 seconds. Yeah. Oh, sadly, it's 1 second away from their demise. Oh well. Now, that means we gotta score one more. They forgot to forfeit. They forgot to forfeit. Oh well. Hazo, just go, man. They don't know what they're doing yet. They haven't. I didn't like that. Yeah, go for it. Here, yeah. Okay. I'm not liking your plays, man. They're grody. They're too grody. You're making this too close. One more? Oh, that was close. Good try. Good try, good try. Uh-oh. It's open. It's open. Finish or get her done, dude. You are so bad. I've never won a solid twos game with you. You always troll things. It's as if... Is this the guy from Six Mans? Or am I thinking of a different guy? I'm thinking of Hesse, dude. Who is Hazo, man? I'd rather have Hesse on my team than you. I'd rather have the dude who got me banned from Six Mans than this guy. Because at least the dude from Six Mans could probably finish that. He could probably finish that goal. I'm almost positive. We'd be out of this game by now. But it's alright. I mean, we'll clip again. They just seem really irritated. The point where they're just rushing everything. It's not really quality gameplay at this point. It's more of just like, yeah, there we go. Here we go, man. Why is your dodge so high? Because it can be. Me. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for all my viewers in here. This is going to be blasphemy. Any advice for fast recoveries? Hydrate and eat. It's not so much about fast recovery either. It's more of what your approach is coming onto the shot. Are you setting yourself up for failure? Or are you setting yourself up to have the worst recovery on planet Earth? It's not really about the recovery. It's about setting yourself up for the good recovery, which is the tricky part. But that would be correct. Oh my. That's off. Good try. Uh-oh. I didn't have the boost. Still a good pass. You have freaking kickoff? Why? Why me? I'm hungry, dude. Let's game. Just clock them up, dude. Keep it going. I'm here all night. Racks on racks on racks. Wait. That is the slowest shot. Come on, hit that. Mid? Nothing? Oh my.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
It's too easy. Alright, that's fine. Dang. Oh, and if we would have put Balcam on, we could have had the angle. Ha! You guys are memes, man. My sore throat's gone, dude. It's converted into a stuffy nose, which is why I sound like garbage. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Should we do it? Just more ranked. Bruh.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Nice.
T-Var. Where are you seeing T-Var? Bro, no one likes me.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Never mind. I'll go solo. Just give me randoms, dude. Give me junkies, man. Give me Rocket League junkies. Whatever, dude. Get me in. Huh? Who's our team? I almost don't want to look, man. I almost don't want to look. This dude's name's Jerry. I'm playing with the Jerry. Seeb's name is Jerry. Oh my god. Oh my god. He might be the end of us. I have no idea who these dudes are. Didn't I just play Durku in ranked?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Dude, I've had
I wish you a swift recovery. In the meantime, we have Lucid Fever Dream Forky. Good times.
I've had such bad history with Jerry's in Rocket League, dude. Such a bad history. I had a stream sniper named Jerry, dude. And he made my ones matches crazy. In a good way, but mostly bad way. Like bad. Oh, double city? Double central? That's fine. We're already kind of vibing. Like, he was set up for the pass. That's below him? Or not? Oh my god, he's 108 ping. Let's hope we don't actually play good players. Bro, you are a chaser. They don't call you double take for nothing. That's in your net. Oh, I lasered that. Oh, this should never be close. Oh my god. Yeah, it's about what I expected. This 1500 team is giving us trouble. How is this possible? Oh, I missed the flick big time. Good 50. Double take's just gonna boom it. Uh-huh. Oh, you're up for it apparently. Leave it? I mean, I can try to read it. I actually had it. It's okay, though. Ooh. Good demos, good demos. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's cool. No boost. Fake. Oh my god, who are you? You're 2,000 points for what? Where's the vibes, man? That's a crackhead energy right there. That's some crackhead type beat. Jerry is a crackhead confirmed, dude. I don't know who tries to go for a dunk there, but okay. You're only getting that against 1500s, though. There it is. Alright, we just gotta crack down on these 1500s. Loosen up our horrible ping players. It's not looking good. Oh, I knew he was up. I should have known he was gone. Oh, it doesn't really matter. This game's shock for them. Their mentality shot. With 1,500 players, it doesn't take much to break them. Oh my. Bro, second chance, new teammates? Nah, dude. I'm not wasting my time with that. I believe they can upgrade. They can upgrade the further we go. I'll just have to give them that that sway. Who am I kidding, dude? I carry all my tournaments. I always solo queue and just carry whoever. They did their part, though. They did pretty good. Why does this look so bad? Okay. That's more acceptable. Do you remember me from Jack vs. Jorah's game yesterday? Do you mean today? It's technically today. Oh, you're European, I'm assuming? Of course I do. You were simping for me. A little too hard. Listen, I don't mind you simping, but if you're gonna simp continuously, like 4 times, throw me 4 shots in chat, over and over and over, back to back to back, it loses your credibility for the other chatters. I like to keep things relatively based in all cylinders when it comes to chat rooms. That's why I don't respond to people who give me compliments, because I can't take it if it's not accurate. Because in reality, we haven't done anything. We haven't done squat in this game, in the eyes of Rocket League. And I gotta look at it that way, so I can be motivated enough to change that. Otherwise, what am I worth, man? An empty can of ego? I don't like that. What is that, dude? You have that? I couldn't tell. Thank you, Aqua. You little rat. I hope you succeed well, though. Actually, I'm sure you will. Who picked you? Torment or Com? For V1? Or was it Fireburner? I botched it. No one? That's cap.
Thank you, sir.
Keep it up, big man. Hope all is well.
Wait, V1 didn't decide on you? You're trolling me. I thought they did. Oh, right. Technically not. Technically not. Right. 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 Listen, dude. Dude. People follow. Dude, people follow. Okay, they know things, dude. Okay. Dude, all I'm saying is, yeah, you got a lot to go. You got a lot to work out, you dirty rat. You know what's so annoying, Aqua? Is when you dig your feet down 12 feet into the dirt of roster moves, and then you just are left dry. So then you have to, be almost like the director at that point and take things into your own hands. And, you know, I'm just left salty at the bottom of the ocean, but I thought it was well-deserved, you know? Well-deserved with my, my community service. You know what's so weird with roster changes is, like, teams are always bipolar. It's like they're never not looking to snake someone. Almost. It almost seems that way. Do you know what Karma's doing? What is Karma doing? Does Karma still play this game?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Slim, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it, man. You're an absolute go, bro. Woot is what, dude? Woot is what's up. You're just in a squishy video? Ah, okay. Yeah, dude, I'm actually so tired and sick. Like, I just completely crossed my forbidden line of what I talk about on stream. All because Aqua came in my chat, and I actually consider
Almost
Aqua
at that 2-year mark, Dad.
a cool person. And like, when cool people come in my chat room, I get really social, and I just start saying a bunch of stuff I really shouldn't be saying. So, like, I don't even know why I still am not refraining myself from talking about this subject. It's almost like I can't help myself, because, like, wonder why I'm always super quiet on my streams. It's like I got nothing else to talk about, dude. You know, like, pro scene's everything to me, and, like, as nerdy as that sounds, as, like, lame as that sounds, dude, like, you know, I still want to become a pro in the game, dude, and love it or hate it. I mean, people certainly can't cancel me for expressing my opinion and feelings on the matters. So, dude, I can't really go into nitty-gritty details anymore, dude. I gotta stop talking, dude. Gotta stop talking, dude. You're just moody, it's all good. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Last 2 weeks have been a mood. Very big moody. Very moody. Very big moody. Very much wow. I'm deleting this VOD regardless. And all the clips. So, none to worry. Nothing to worry.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Well, Aqua is more of what I just... It was more of what I said. Not so much about you. Tyrant, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Aqua got off. Aqua, don't you have school tomorrow? Actually, it's still pretty early. Tyrant, I appreciate the 2 months again, dude. Welcome back. It's good to see you, man. Not many tyrants that come around. Certainly not many tyrants. Does Aqua stream? Rarely. This man dusted me. And doubled. Are you serious? I'm never shooting like that again. Game can suck every inch, bro. Every inch, okay? That's a goal. Fire away. At least someone knows how to shoot. Dude, I wish I had a dream about myself, man, but... You know what's so weird? Even when I'm at my lowest in Rocket League, I still have dreams about winning the world championship. Isn't that corny? You can call it corny. I don't find it corny. I'm just thinking about what you guys would think about it. Specifically, AJ viewers. Any AJ viewers in the chat? Yeah, dude, it was so weird. I had a dream like 2 weeks ago. About a week and a half ago. And the whole dream was just like grand finals, casters talking about Forky. What's so weird is like my mind doesn't have anything to go off with that other than Johnny Boy. And it's like, it's so weird just hearing his voice and then seeing like a threes lobby. But the weirdest part about it is like everything's blocked out. Like I don't really know what's happening, but there is a Rocket League match happening. And all I hear is just like Forky goes crazy, you know, like, and it's literally like it's always depressing waking up. I'm not gonna lie, it's really depressing waking up. Because then I realize that I'm nowhere near there. You depressed? No, I'm super motivated to play this game, but have... Yeah. Like, dude... Yeah, man. Speaking it into existence? Speaking what into existence? that I'm nowhere close to making it. I mean, dude, it's all relative. Like, I say that shit, but I don't think it has any effect on, like, where I go as a player. How many hours you got past 2? Probably 100. Probably breaking 100. Here's the thing, though, dude. Like, I'm not like you. Like, what season did you start playing this, Aqua? I think I remember you told me like season 1 or not season 1, but season 2 or 3. I'm not in this game. Hold on. Season 2? Yeah, I joined season 3. I joined at the beginning of season 3, and then I got Grand Champ immediately. But the weird part about grinding this game nowadays, dude, the less hours I play, the better I am. Because I only get to play ranked. I don't get to play anything else other than ranked. And then rank gets stale, so like I might as well get off, or else I'm just like destroying my mind with terrible play styles. Play free play? I usually do. I do like 2 hours before I stream. Roughly.
Yes, sir.
I mean, here's the
Thank you,
thing,
sir.
Alcor. I don't really got any replays
how
to
it
watch,
do?
dude.
Forko?
I'll message you on Steam, though, if you really want to know. You get what I'm saying? And I'll basically sum it up. Yeah, well, maybe it's planned. Like, I wouldn't know. I'm not, like, looking at it from all angles. Yo, Forky, big fan. Want me to maybe 1v1 for my YouTube? I'm champ 1, so you're probably gonna beat me just for fun. What kind of content do you have to offer? Like, where's my investment in that? Just beating a champ 1 player? That's what subs paid. If they pay to get pegged in solo matches, dude. I have viewer tournaments. If you want to get in a viewer tournament sometime, you know. You can always do that. Ooh, semifinals? Who are we up against? Is this a good team now? 1700s. Alright, this tournament's free low. Alright, time to actually play Rocket League. I haven't been playing ever since last match, and I didn't even know we won last match. I don't even remember the last score. Oh wow, he got that. That's pretty tough. Oh my, what a hit. I was not anticipating that. Uh-oh. Middle? Oh my, what a goated pass. That ain't gonna get first touch. Uh-oh. Actually beat me. I'm not gonna reach this. Uh-oh, it's open. He literally passed it. Favorite player to watch? I don't really have one, dude. The best ways to get rid of bad habits in game, probably just analyzing replays. Wow, that's a crazy play. Oh no. Oh no. What? How did he not get off the ball there? Oh no. Nice. What? Am I lagging? Oh my, that's L's. Oh, okay. What are you doing? I'm messaging someone.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Less than 3.
Yo, Wild, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Welcome back, man. Sky blue. Is this semis? Right? Yeah. Wait, who are we playing? We're either playing we're definitely playing. Wait a second. I don't know who we're gonna play in this. My guess is the bottom. How much does Alpha boost? 8,000. 8 to 10,000, something like that. I don't have it. Just about time to change controllers. Just about. 'Cause this joystick is bugging on the stall, bro. I've never had this much problem with trying to stall on a controller, dude. How's the nose? You ever, it's like a... It's the kind of stuffy nose that isn't so cloggy, it's sharp. Does that make sense? It's like sharp, as if like someone's stabbing the skin on the inside. Taking a Sharpie, just rubbing. Every breath is just a breath of nasal discomfort. Whatever raw nose is, sure. I guess you could say that. Yeah, it's definitely not clogged. It was earlier, which is weird. I don't know. I don't even know if you're in the stream. I don't know, man. You tell me what defines me that way. I didn't really hear anything specific. This is the longest semifinal I've ever seen in my life. AJ has a huge me. No, he doesn't. I wouldn't know though. Oh God, I wouldn't know. Wait. I'm kidding, dude. He's actually a pimp. I heard, yeah, for those very reasons. But I only heard from exclusive sources, such as the FaZe Clan members themselves. I think one of them began with a Z or maybe even a T. I don't know, man. It was very subliminal. Wasn't a lot of cues I could get off of it. It's a very encrypted message that I plucked from the interwebs. Yeah, you can read the title, sir, and then come to that conclusion. But yeah, I am. You guys want to see a very unpopular flip reset? Here, I'll show you guys right now. Hold on. No, no, no. Don't do this to me, bro. That is a very... It's only good when you actually have the ball descending the... Not... I got it way too quick there. You need it when it's actually descending. That was a stall, yeah. Doing that is only good if you look like you're not going to actually use the flip reset. But you can set your car up in any way and try to perfect that move. It's more just like a more unexpected way to beat a player. Man, oh, things behind. Alrighty, we have the CRL. Is that real? Are his wheels real? Does he really have real gold stones? And Alpha Boost? Who is this guy? Is Becca's mod glitching and... And I'm just seeing a duped version of my items? What's happening? Oh, that's a big L. What a save, dude. Why am I always lagging? Is that internet? You missed. Thank you. Dude, I can't help but not get bumped.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
So much pain there. Try. I have to pee so bad. Platinum Phantom, thank you for the prime. Welcome, dude. That's a goal if you really had any intellectual coordination. It's okay, though. I don't blame you. However, that should have been a goal. Ain't no way. No way, dude. I am so unlucky with this, man. I should have hit it harder on the ceiling. Just went for the shot, I guess. No way. I have 5 shots. Oh, no one's mid. Boom it. Oh, bro, you aren't doing many favors. Okay. Come on, bro. Nice. Pinch. Place. Oh. Okay. Yeah, dude. Is my internet botched? Like, what's happening? Ball? I'm gonna IQ. Not enough boost. Could be. Okay. Hello. I'm actually memeing. I need pee so bad though. I'm literally memeing. Of course. And I left my headphones on my bed. Like a genius. I'm an absolute genius. Yep. Not quite many people that do it like me. Oh yeah. Let's get it quick. Am I lagging? Like really, am I lagging? I am lagging. I am lagging. So you're telling me I am lagging? Why am I lagging? Is it the servers or is it me? I do feel the lag. Like, I don't like to complain about lag. It looks like I'm the worst streamer to ever exist when I complain about lag. I mean, that's Jesse tier, man. That's Jesse tier of excuse. Oh, no, dude. Mr. Tyler. Tyler. Save me from this tournament, bro. Oh, my God. Dude, that looked like a side swipe play, man. What the hell? What's happening? That is a pro play. Please score that so I can go get my headphones, dude. Please, please. I'm beating him. It's straight down. Oh! Why couldn't you just hit it centered? Why couldn't you have just hit it centered? Please tell me. Explain yourself. I'm the beastiest of beasts. I couldn't hear him, man. I literally couldn't hear him. I can't hear these kids. It doesn't matter. I'm flip resetting all the way. I need headphones, man. I need headphones bad. I am lagging. I saw it. Don't think I didn't catch that. Holy. Dude, is this how bad I sound on stream? I sound sicker than an actual dog right now. Like, I might as well just start barking my cops. Like, whew. You know what? I think I might just start doing that. I might lose a lot of viewers, but I find it more productive. Please, Slaughter. Someone save me. It's so uncomfortable streaming without headphones, dude. Why? I got no juice either. It's so depressing. Dude, internet juice or actual juice? Are you juicing? Did you juice? I would believe it. No, I wouldn't. You look nattier than a fruit snack, boy. Look nattier than McDonald's himself. Mr. McD. You do look huge, though. I haven't kept up to date with your snaps. Although I haven't been on Snap in a brick. Dude, I gotta stop this lag, man. This is it. I felt it coming. I felt something coming there with that angle. But, bro, come on, man. You can't do that to your dog. You can't blue ball him that hard. Felt the cleanest. That was what we had earlier. These guys are tripping though. This is an insta win. And Karma's coming out to get me. Steve's gonna pull the worst play. I'm calling it. He's getting dunked. All right, never mind. These dudes. These guys are lost for a CRL team, man. What is happening, dude? I thought Stallion was better than this, man. That's in their net. I'm lagging and I'm dogging on you? Dude, you guys got trouble this season, man. It makes sense why they're only contenders. Come on. Come on. Bro, if I keep lagging like this, I don't want to play Rocket League. I keep seeing people just pick up pads and it just teleports. Like the pads just delay. They delay the consumption. The consumerism in this game is off. It's delayed. It's so weird though, because the cars don't feel delayed. But sometimes the 50s feel weird. Alright, chat. Tell me, how do I fix Rocket League? Restart it? I'm restarting it. Need me a MILF? Bro, tell me about it, man. I need me a GILF, man. I need me a GILF nowadays for all this. Dude, are you serious? I'm about to go to frickin'... I can't say that, bro. I can't disrespect my boy. I can't disrespect my boy Zach like that. I can't. Dude, how's Texas though? Dude, is Austin is Austin just like a zombie land of NPCs just walking around? Or what part of Texas are you guys in? I forgot. Are you in Dallas? But the school was
Thank you,
shit,
sir.
so I'm back for good. Oh, you're back in soda? You're back in the soda land? Do you like Minnesota better? Oh, DK, I knew they would follow through, man. I mean, I could tell since we were still in the tournament and I wasn't paying an ounce of attention while talking to Aqua. Like that, the entire quarterfinals, I wasn't even looking at the game, and we still won. Hopefully the lag's gone. All right, let's see it. All right, ready, guys? Ready, guys? Not only have I the worst record on competitive Rocket League history for a player of my caliber, but I also have the worst tournament reward RNG known to man. I have never gotten a black market out of these stupid rewards. I've probably opened up 20 to 25 this season, and I have yet. Look at that, dude. What?
Yes, sir.
Am I about to be
Thank
Santa
you,
Claus
sir.
now? Huh?
Dan.
The Grinch, dude? Is that my aesthetic? Is that what the game's telling me my aesthetic should be? I want to scream so loud, but my parents are home. Oh my god, dude. You know, like, I might as well end stream now and never play a tournament again, dude.
Yes, sir.
Because this
Thank
game's
you,
so
sir.
trash. And why do I even bother, man? Where's the fun in that? Like, what was all that painstaking performance with those randos for? Nothing, dude. Literally nothing. I did all that for an hour's worth of wasteful games. The competition wasn't even good. Oh well, we're back to rank. Let's go, Justin Cap. Justin Cap, my boy with the center. Over to LP. LP clears to Salad. Suck on these nuts is what his name should be, because I hate that player. Wait, that means his name's an insult. Alright, whatever. Forky goes for the reset. Gets a horrible just tap to the blue side. Blue side taking advantage of it with a terrible air dribble cleared out by Forky. Second player on the wall. Goes for a corner 50. Can't quite get it. Gets absolutely blocked out by Justin. Justin with the pass to Forky. Barely reaching it. I'm about to have a heart attack for how much I'm casting right now. But let me tell you, I'm not done yet. Justin with the slide to the Forkster. No can do. Justin carrying, putting on the heavy load of pressure as blue team tries to advance, getting any sort of reach on the orange team, but not exactly, because Justin is way too good in the air, and it's just, what can I say, man? I don't even need a cast. I don't even need to play the game. This man's going to do it all. You buying the wrong one? No, I'm not. Am I buying the wrong one? Am I buying the wrong one? Say, someone tell me right now. Tell me right now. Am I buying the wrong rewards? Streamer looks look really very nerd. Dude, come to me with proper grammar before I have an aneurysm, please. I'm already sick enough. I don't need you coming to my chat room saying some nonsense, man. Not at this time of desperation. And now, look what you did, dude. I might need to ban you for that, dude. I might need to ban you. As a matter of fact, I'm going to ban you. Where are you? With the little frowny face? You think you're cute for that? You have 200 messages. I feel bad for you, dude. You're gone. Despicable, dude. I don't use that word many times. Very rarely, but like, you are a despicable viewer, man. How about you come when I'm up? Okay, not when I'm down. And maybe Say something nice then. Gas me up. Be the nice simp you were meant to be.
Yes, sir.
Come here.
Yes, sir.
Ban him.
Capster looking for a dribble. Directly going for a double 50. Can't quite opt out for it. Now LP2D2. I don't know his name, dude. Fennec Lord drags it over to Salado. Salado looks for a shot, but once again, Cap is carrying Forky's ass. And Forky really needs to concentrate on the game now. He can't focus too much on the commentary. It's looking a little bit weak. And both the commentary and gameplay are looking weak. But now an opportunity breaks out. Forky up the wall. Pass out to Justin Cap. And gets the beat on not one, but the other one looking clueless. Actually, he's not even in net. Both of them pushed up way too far than they could bid in for. And now Orange Team takes a 2-1 goal advantage. Salado bringing it aside while Forky, being the selfless player he is, looks for a pass to Justin, but Justin got lost on his way to the half boost. Half pad was not achieved in time, and now Forky gets scored on because he really sucks at this game, and he also can't cast properly while playing the game. It's actually very difficult, a lot more difficult than people think, which is why he had such an error of that magnitude on the goal line. Ladies and gentlemen, I am done casting. This has been your cast from here on out. I'm not doing this while sick. I might as well get a fever at this point and put myself in bed for another +2 weeks. I'm done talking. Now I'll clip. I'll peek right now. Hit that. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I really don't want to lose to these guys, especially this guy. This little cheesehead right here. Guy thinks he's good at the game. Both of them actually think they're good at the game. My karma, it's building up heavily. Holy cow, look at that wave dash. What I call a karma dash. Yes, my carry. The chosen one has spoken. Turn on that. Good try. The pass wasn't really there, but oh, good lord, that is in our net, Justin. You see me going, Justin. Now, damn it, Justin. They're trolling. Blue team lacklustered on the kickoffs. I can't help myself, bro. They were never meant to be ones players, which is why I always turd on Salado in a 1v1. Now, oh, Justin, it's free. It's free, my guy. Let me tell you, I got this read all day, but it's nowhere near the net. You're going to have to save this. It's easy. Not even close. Come on, bro. Can I ever make it not work for me? Or actually work for me? I actually usually do. That's why I'm salty. Surprised I didn't get a goal there. This is not my brightest game, okay? I'm gonna be honest. This is actually the dumbest gameplay I've produced all day, actually. This is worse than the tournament. I feel like I played more competent when I was talking to Aqua. That's off, though. Justin, just give me the ball. Let me finish them. I'll finish them. Promise. Look at that. Clueless. That's all it takes. How did that go in? Well, let me tell you why. I was forced to slam it down into Salado's clueless brain, who was so flustered by my commentary on my stream, because I know he's stream sniping me. He's done it before in 1v1s. And if you're watching the stream right now, I hope you're flustered. I hope you're flabbergasted, dude. I hope your brain is running 1,000,000 miles per second with how much I'm spitting verbal trash and verbal diarrhea into your mouth, or into your... Wait a second. took a turn. It gone a little bit kinky. I gotta cut back on the energy. What time is it? 9 p.m. Okay. Okay, I'm done here. Is he high? Dude, I just love streaming for you guys. That's truly what it is about. And you know, I'm sick and I've been bedridden for 4 days, so what else am I gonna do, dude? Like, you're seeing me when I'm outside, except I'm indoors and I'm stuck here with you guys, so I'm being 100% straightforward with you. It reminds me to take my Adderall. Don't take Adderall. At all. Banger. Casper the Ghost. My guy. Without giving me the pie. Oh well. Uh-oh. Dude. Oh my god! I should have looked at the scoreboard, man. I was wondering what happened there. He just ran past the ball. It's my luck. It's my karma really kicking in from last game. What do you mean whoops? Did both of you just like switch to Wi-Fi? It doesn't matter. It actually matters. Hold on. Icon. Pass, pass, pass. What is that? Movement? Okay. That's so bad. It's about as bad as their play, so at least I'm contributing equally. Oh. Don't mind if I do. That's actually not scoreable, but makes them awkward. Yes, sir. A question. Well, rather than saying you have a question, how about you give it? Hey, man, you know, I want you guys to know I'm not doing this for you guys. To tell you the truth, I was just pandering and being a little simp for the chat. I'm honestly doing this all for myself. I'm not kidding. Trust me, if I would have been doing it for you guys, I would have ended a lot sooner. Why do you think I'm mute like 90% of my stream? But, oh my god. Yeah, we're losing this game. I've officially found zero chance. Unless I somehow start playing like a normal mechanical player. And stop dropping the ball. But I don't see a chance, yeah. I don't see a chance in us winning this. I mean, we are playing against Gimmick, but let's be honest, man. It was chalked from the beginning. It was chalked from their 220 ping. Thoughts on Nikki Justine? She's a good streamer. Great streamer. You want me to comment on any other Rocket League streamers? Because I'll probably give you the same answer. A very generalized answer. Thoughts on Forky? You know... He's a very outlandish guy to the point where he almost felt so threatened by a certain community that he began to almost change the way he acts on stream. I'll be honest, yeah. I got mentally handicapped. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm the type of person who really takes things to heart. And when people say certain things, it tends to get to my brain to a point where I almost give in to their words. Yeah, I'll say it, dude. There's your thoughts on Forky. Thoughts on XQC. I don't know, man. That dude just so freaking lucky. Dude, so lucky, dude. Dude, I would be as humble as he was. I think anybody would be, man. But that's not to discredit where he's coming from, obviously. And imagine doing what he does at this point with all of the fans that he does and has to deal with. I mean, that's 10 times the amount of mine, maybe even 20. And he still never conforms. So, I mean, he's obviously a stronger soul than I was. That being said, you know, yeah, he's a good dude, I think. He's kind of a dick in person, though. He's a dick in person. But that's just the isolation that fame gives you. Yeah, dude, I don't take drugs or alcohol or anything, dude. So, like, I would never. I would never.
Thank you, sir.
Well, you need to be mentally tough to be a pro. You know, I can be that person if people truly believe in me and what I have to give and present to them as contribution to making a run. And a lot of people will just, you know, take my personality and streamer personality at face value and think I'm just a very exuberant, talk a lot, don't back it up a lot kind of guy. But, like, dude, I've been competing my whole life, dude. And this is the first time where, like, people have actually put opinions on me. And before, when I would compete, it was always positive because, you know, it was sports and actual athletics. And, you know, I would succeed and thrive in them. So I only had good inputs of me as a person. So I guess you could say that kind of took me for a surprise as like a shocker. And took me out of my realm, out of my comfort zone. But you can see I've adapted well. Hey, man, I'm still streaming. And I'm actually still playing the game. So, like, to say, you know, I need to be mentally tough to keep pursuing a pro career in Rocket League, I'd say I'm passing those cylinders, you know. It's just a matter of getting tryouts and actually having people willing to give you an opportunity. That being said, you know, I've had so many people say, hey, your ship has sailed, and you should just move to content creation as a whole. And then I think to myself, well, dude, I've already botched that kind of completely. Like, the past 2 months, I've really just had mute streams like Justin does. And, I mean, you think Justin could start content creation? I mean, yeah, he kind of does. And that's the thing with Justin. People misinterpret Justin just as I did there. You know, people take people at face value to begin with a lot of the times and think they only have one layer when really we're all capable of doing this. And, you know, I won't go into the philosophical nitty-gritty stuff because, like, I always resort to that, and that's why people appreciate me, because I give them that outlook on things. But I really could not give 2 cents to you guys right now because I'm in game, and it would just come out as mumbo jumbo to happen. But you get what I'm saying. If you got what I put down, you get it. Being a bit harsh on yourself, to be honest, buddy. That's because I'm a harsh person in general when it comes to treating myself the way I do. Because I take everybody's words into account. Because I am the definition of what it is to interpret life, I guess you could say. I'm your regular human. Your average goer.
Yes, sir. Thank you,
And
sir.
if you think
1 year with the best.
if you think someone's gonna platform themselves and not give in to certain words or what people have to say of credibility, you're tripping, dude. You do the same thing. There's really nothing you can revert from that. What a save. Yeah, do it, Omar. Holy, don't do it that well. Oh my god, you're scoring that. Oh, okay. This guy's carrying me. I gotta focus now. Agent Hitman, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you, dude. I just realized this lobby. It's actually sweaty lobby. Oh, please, please tell me this is spawning. No, sir. Oh, it's just in. The carry god. This is the first time I've been through and through carried of the day. Wow. Not a lot of people can be as vulnerable as you're being, which is mature and impressive. It can appear weak, but vulnerable takes a lot of toughness. Dude, I wouldn't know about that, man. Like, I guess so. The other thing is I've flawed myself to be susceptible for consecutive hours in people's chats, which obviously meme me, which is mentally unhealthy for someone in my position. And the only thing that has actually continued to help is my family. Without my family, I would have probably have quit, and I probably would have been somewhere way different. Probably would have been, I don't know, I definitely would have been playing sports. That's for sure. But you know what I've noticed, dude, is that the moment you encapsulate your thoughts, or not your thoughts, but someone else's thoughts about you, which are negative, is the moment you're setting yourself up for failure. And you got to instill other activities into those days where you would be spending time looking at those negativity or negative remarks about yourself, because you're basically self-reflecting defeat on yourself. And that's, yeah, dude, that's pretty much life in general. And that's why I came on stream and Twitch and I started my career. And if you go back to my original VODs, like, I came on super strong. I came on way too confident. I basically said, yeah, like, I'm going to be the greatest of all time, you know, and it just came off the wrong way. But, like, I truly believed it. The problem was I didn't realize that social media is a different ballgame. It's not like going to your local school events and your local travel league events with just parents and, like, scouts and a bunch of coaches, which are only sums up to, like, what, 80 70 people. So, and then you compare it to social media. Social media is like thousands, you know. And then you take that variable, you take that number and like try to equate it in your head. Like, oh, is that how many people think I actually suck? Or like, is that how many people actually think I'm full of shit? You know? In reality, that's not the case. It's just, I think people go to the internet to seek something that... And this is where we have to end the discussion. But I want you guys to know something. I do appreciate anybody who comes in here because you're basically contributing the same amount of energy that I'm contributing to you guys. Although I'm usually a quiet streamer and don't talk much. So it's mostly because my chat doesn't really say something a lot. They don't really say a lot, which I'm fine. I'm fine with that. If I can provide you guys with quality Rocket League gameplay, I guess I'm doing all right, and I'm doing my job as a streamer. But I still aspire to compete in this game. And if people think I get jumpy or startled and way too anxious during tournaments, it's not the case anymore. It was at the beginning. Certainly was at the beginning. But, I believe it just takes the right people to be surrounded by to accomplish anything. I'll end it with that because that equates to literally anything. You want to do anything in life, you gotta have good people around you. Otherwise, who's really lifting you up? Nowadays, not many people can lift themselves up. You won't find that in a lot of places because someone's already let them down, so they need someone to be lifted up or someone to help them get lifted up. I know that's kind of a deep thought, but you could say I'm full of shit there, but I think I know how to observe the way things work enough to know that that's the case. Wow. Okay. I guess he fakes that. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a hard game. His words couldn't be truer there, dude. Yeah. This is where I could go into a... You know, we'll go there, dude. We'll go there. When do you think it all started getting very strong? The wave. The wave of falling down. Downfall energy. I'd say the tipping point, from my recollection, would be when words started coming out like cringe. And of course, there's always been hate online, in COD and other places. But, you know, ever since social media and Twitter and all these apps came out and all these memes came out, yeah, I just feel like it gave people the belief to not take anything serious. Even if it was meaningful. Even if it was trying to go somewhere. Forky's clan in the pro scene? Technically we are, yeah. We're just not in RLCS. I should have went for a demo. Too nice of a player right now. Oh no. Back pass?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Why do you have to bounce like that? Oh my god. Ah, I was trying to put it on net. Not in. Cross? He'll get beat. Oh my, I missed it. I missed demos 2 times. Alright, it's time to go for something a little bit. No, I missed the pop. Rip. So awkward. They're just plotting on my booms. How do you not jump? Rip. It's actually a game. Too many opportunities, blood. Wait a second. Nah. We're always ready. They just played lockdown. Doobie, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Welcome, man. Skosh, or Skosh, thank you for the 4 months as well, dude. I don't even think. Nowadays, people are just... Oh,
Yes,
I already
sir.
read that.
Thank you, sir.
Long time no see, how's it going?
Yo, dude, I have no idea how to ever say your name, but Denison, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Welcome back. Let me know if I botched your name. How's it going? It's going good, man. Did y'all qualify for the regional? Nah. I actually don't have a say on that yet. You're a dope streamer. Keep doing what you do. What kind of genre of music is this? It's like indie. I guess you could say like indie EDM or something. Indie electric rock. Dane? It's Dane? Oh. I'm so far off. Alright, let's catch a dub. That was only 1-0, I'm pretty sure. We've been winning since then. You're too good? Not yet, man, but I appreciate you guys. Don't think I didn't see your response to what I had to say. I actually been holding that in for a while. If you guys want to know why I would go on stream, not say anything, and just stream for like 3 or 4 hours, I literally did it because I always feel like what I have to say, whether it be trying to have fun in my games or anything of the sort, I always let the hate comments drive me up a wall way more than the actual chatters of the stream. And it's a problem I have. It's a pretty bad problem. And the thing is, like, I don't really have any more comebacks to give, you know? I don't have any more comebacks to give to those people. The haters. I just don't. I mean, what can I fling out, dude? There's nothing. At least that's what I see, but I'm wrong, of course. But if I ignore them, I just feel worse. But exactly what I'm doing, giving them attention, they're winning at the end of the day. Giving them attention makes them succeed. Because then it just throws off my streaming abilities. I mean, I literally just solved it thinking in my head, and I've never come up with that until now. And here's where the disconnect happened. I think in my head, there's like some third party that's watching my stream, and they're watching to see if I ban people that give me hate. I'm not kidding. I'm that paranoid to think that there's like an extra third party that's like plotting and scheming on me of these haters, and like they're recording all of it. I'm just super paranoid on the internet in general, dude. That's why I don't tweet out at all. Yeah, you might be saying what and clueless, but like, I don't know, man. I look at all the threads, all the Reddit stuff, and after that, man, it changed me to like be super alertive of like anyone talking about my name and how to like approach it. That's pretty paranoid. I know I'm not saying it's a good thing. It's not clueless, but it's kind of extreme in my opinion. I guess it is. I guess it is. Here's the biggest thing. My care into wanting to become a pro. I don't know what this is, dude. I'll tell you what it is. But you guys have to diagnose me. You guys got to give me a psych eval, okay? Anything I pick up, anything in life I pick up, I make sure it's absolutely 100% perfection to a fault, dude. And I used to do that with almost anything, but it would always be what my passion is put into, like what my vision of what I want. It'd always be that one thing. Can you tell me what that is, dude? Or is everybody just like that? Is everybody the same? And I'm just tripping. Can be elements of sociopaths? Maybe, dude. Maybe. Like I'm the type of dude who, if you told me to come bring if you told me to come bring a shovel over and say we're doing soil work and we're fixing a lawn and a yard, and like you're my best friend, right? I'm the type of guy who'd come over with a shovel, an axe, a hoe, anything of the sort, just to make sure we're all prepared in this process. When in reality, all I had to do was really just bring a shovel and 2 mini shovels. It's a type of anxiety. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Are you a doctor? You a doctor? Forky's a farmer confirmed. You want to know what forming a true community would look like?
I feel the same way, but I also suffer from paranoia and hallucinations, so maybe don't trust me.
Okay, I don't have hallucinations. Thank God. I would be kind of worried if I was hallucinating. Maybe I hallucinated my dreams, though. You know, maybe those dreams of me playing Rocket League in a grand finals is actually just me watching the grand finals. And Johnny Boy saying Forky just is audible cue to hallucinate me into a... that'd be funny. Here's the thing about Rocket League, man. It's exactly what they say. It's about what your performance is. It's not about how generally good of a player you can be. AJ some games can turn into a champ. A champ too. It's rare. It probably happens once every year and a half, but it'll happen. Same with me. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not hallucinating in my dreams though, dude. Rome with the champ too. He'll never make RLCS. Oh wow, that was nasty. Whose toxicity is ban-worthy? Uh-oh. Good shot. Oh, dude, spoiling Spider-Man? How distasteful, dude. How culturally selfish are you, dude? How... Wow. Mental illness, man. I did not mean to hit it. I was rotating back. I don't know. Don't you find it like I would never spoil something for someone? I don't think I've ever done that. Like that's genuinely cruel. You're stealing from their life. Like I may have a lot of flaws, but I want you guys to know like pretty morally sound when it comes to like having a friend or like treating people the way they need to be treated. Do they not have friends, or do they just think that's making friends? You know, you gotta ask some questions like that. You know, that's life in general is a constant sequence of trying to understand. And like people get so fed up and caught up in like I've done that so many times today and it's worked every time. I'm gonna just start flopping mechanical plays all over the place. I've been doing it for the past hour and a half though, and it's mostly because I've talked way too much for being sick. And I kind of feel like garbage now. You can probably hear it in my voice. Like, I don't know how bad I sound right now, but to me, I sound so groggy and like, it's as if I just gargled a face full of, what's something that's not water, but like, oh god. No, 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 no. I don't mean it. No, dude. What is it? Dude, I can't think of anything other than water, dude. Other than water. That's all I can think about. It's crazy, dude. What is thicker than water, man? Dude. I swear to God, dude. Don't say it. I'm not thinking of that, dude. I'm thinking of something that could be thicker, but I can't think of the word, bro. I can't. No, bro. No, soup's as thin as water, man. What's... It's the... I'm trying to accurately describe how I... Never mind, bro. Never mind, man. Just drop it all together, dude. Smoothie. There we go. My guy nailed it. Do I sound bad, though? I'm genuinely curious. Oh. Come on, Tarok. Give me that boost. Ordo. Okay. No, 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 no. That's all you did. Eggnog. Yeah, yeah. It feels like I have eggnog in my nose right now. Yeah. It's probably because I do. Is it really a 1-goal game? And I'm getting drilled in a 1v2?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Ah, I needed a challenge there. Makes sense. You got Ligma? No, I just got a cold, but... Oh. Oh, it's not in. Buddy, I gotta tell you, Tarok is a brick wall, and he's heading straight for the W in pure W right there. I'm getting carried tonight, man. I need to change my car, dude. I'm playing like trash right now, and I need to resolve this. The Goldstones, dude. Never play with the Goldstones too long, chat. I'm serious. It will genuinely make you bad. Like worse over time. You'll peak for the first hour, and then you'll realize these aren't so speedy. They're kind of fat. You know what? Let's try it, dude. Nah. Apparently Jack style. Apparently Jack style is the way to go. Yo, Smooth Trees, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, man. I forget primers can't give a message. Man, I need to catch up on chat, dude. I'm losing chat. I think I might actually go back in the VOD just to see what people are saying. Because, like, I'm actually talking as a streamer for the first time in, like, 2 months. Is that weird? No one's mid. Oh, well. Oh. You guys think it would be a good idea to have Rocket League have like a sort of a whole Discord, but like where there's tiers of levels, and then people can actually I just feel like the moment we stop having conversations as a community, not just my community, but a game community, and obviously people talk here and there, and let's be honest, what's carrying Rocket League right now as a game is the rewards in the esports.
Billy Coos is my boyfriend.
In the esports tournaments, and smaller creators, because smaller creators actually give a little bit of care into talking with people. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, like, what do you have? You have a game with just, what are we, NPCs? Are we NPCs? Are you an NPC? Are you just a robot living in the Rocket League world? Without a voice? Without a character? Just takes one word. Hello. Greetings from I actually can't think of a state right now that I wouldn't want to say. That's like generic. Greetings from Nebraska. Yeah. Nebraska. I'm not gonna lie. I looked at the bits. Just hard whiffed. But thank you for the 100 bits, Kendall. I appreciate it. I want to become a machine. Damn. That makes me really need water. I'm out of water.
Greetings from Maryland, lol.
Yo, Kendall. Greetings from Maryland.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Thank you, sir.
Likewise. Yo, Tess, thank you for the prime, dude. Bro, I love Nebraska. I've never been there. I'm trolling this game. Roke, you're gonna have to carry for a little bit. Hold on, I gotta find my grounds. Apparently I'm carrying. Let's see. Yeah, you know what it is, chat? I'm gonna blame controllers just from that stall. I'm switching controllers after this. If I still play like garbage, we're gonna have to wrap it up because this is some questionable gameplay right here. I mean, the amount of ops that are just free. Holy, that's not a demo. Roke. Oh. No. Oh, no, bro. Honestly, the pass just wasn't there. Dude, Roke, I got burned on. This is an intense game right here. Hold on. We're actually peeking. Wait, I could have doubled that. He didn't even go. Oh, that's not good looks. That's not good looks at all. What has he got? He's insane, dude. Bunny hop genetics,
Only good thing
man.
in MD is the crabs.
Dude, I didn't know my name was that intimidating, guys. I'm never doing a single thing ever again. I'm just gonna fake it the entire way. Including the shot. I was like, well, I might as well not do anything, because if I hit it right or left, I'm just assuming he's flipping either way. Oh, you guys are actually... Oh, you guys actually almost lost. I'm so disappointed that my flip reset was not good enough. Right. Right, Roke. Uh-oh. You give it away. Give it away, bro. It's us for the feeding, dude. Ivan, you don't got hands like that. You don't got offensive hands like that. Oh, oh, wow. It's a great day in Rocket League, ain't it? Oh, my God, dude. This is the sweatiest match I've ever been a part of, dude. My D has just been way too much for them to handle. Okay. I gotta start saying defense, don't I? But, like... Dude, guys, you gotta understand. I played, like, 5 years of basketball, okay? That's all we would say. There's no other... What, are you gonna say defense? You sound like a nerd, okay? You sound like a nerd if you say that. I'm serious. You sound so analytical. Just gotta be, carefree about your slurs, you know? Well, not slurs, but, like, how you slur the word. Abbreviation. I guess you could call it an abbreviation. Yeah. Dude, I can be the most out-of-pocket person if need be. But it works. Slang. That is the terminology I was looking for. I'm losing my voice over here, dude. Bro. Dude, pink roses, dude. You're unbelievably incredible. First time chatter. It's messages like that that give me hope in my career. First impressions are huge. You know, maybe I should just start unveiling truth rather than sitting like a mute. And I didn't go to get water. I'm addicted to being good at this game once again. Oh, that's not it. Ivan with the reeds. Oh. Oh, all the way. Oh. Oh, I really botched it. I'm out. Depends on 112 ping. Oh my. It's fine, I even got it. I don't, apparently. I think we needed the water.
Yes,
Big time.
Sir. Thank you, sir.
What are you doing? Step 4.
Hey, You got that because I'm on goaling. All I want to do is go get water right now. Stepbro, thank you for the 7 months. Are you doing Step Fork? I'm throwing the game out here, but we're pre-jumping this for no reason. Waste 50 boost. Scare Ivan a bit more. Get the dribbles going. Alright, we're back in it. Ivan, I don't mean to, dude. We're just, we're doing wonders. What are you talking about? Don't even overthink it, dude. I'm not too sure about the 50. I bought you about a hairline second to get the ball. Oh, this ping's gonna drive us insane. I can tell. He wouldn't have been doing. Get their boost. Mid? Oh, dude, I didn't think he just whiffs that. Oh. I like it. You know the playstyle's right, Ivan. You know it's right for us. Pass, pass, pass. Ivan, we're so close to success. We can taste it, okay? They got a full pad. This is not good. That's a double commit. Ivan. I like it. My car wasn't so smooth. We would have lost. The dunk was not calculated. It was a recovery. Did I mean to go for the dunk? Yes. Did I mean to go for the dunk before? Absolutely not. Open. I'm feeling it, Ivan. We got this. Ping or no ping? We're matching the play styles. Oh, dude, I almost jerked his chain, bro. Gosh golly. Ivan, that was the ugliest thing ever, but I'll accept it. I'll accept it because that is also terrible offense. How do you have the boost? Where do you get the boost? You didn't have it in your offensive play. Doesn't matter. Who's your ISP? Don't have one. Oh my god. Fake it one way, fake it the other. Oh no, dude. Bro. Verizon. You know, dude, don't talk to me. My mind's cloudy as hell, alright? I looked at that, I was like, man, he's probably talking about something Rocket League related or video game related or controller related. I thought maybe he was talking about the type of controller input buffer. Perhaps that. And then I thought to myself, yeah. It's probably just talking about something very simple. Yeah, I got Fios, the gig. It's what gives me 8 ping, surprisingly. Dudes, I must say, when I am competing, it is looking magnificent, okay? Oh. That's kind of true. Yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah, that's also kind of true. It's also kind of true. Oh, thank you, chat. I should, I'm gonna VIP the first guy who said that, dude. Because you're a real one, man. You started it, dude. You started it, man. You started it all, dude. You're a freaking hero. Because you saved the stream. I was definitely planning to just go until I lost. But we're obviously not losing if we get water. You know what I mean? My pleasure, Aiden. My pleasure, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. Literally goodness. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. Who is this? 144 ping? Maybe? Maybe easy? Flippable? Perhaps? Perhaps? Not with a forklift, that's for sure. Bad shot. My dude's lost it though, and I'm thinking he's gonna lose this game. VIP me, Forko? John's, you're VIP in my heart, okay? But hey, maybe one day, dude. You never know. Oh, this guy's not happy. The full bait. The full bait. Comes out on top. Watch this, ready? No! It all went wrong, man. It all went wrong. Oh, this is gold, though. Who's again? I'm throwing these chances out the window. There. Did you swap controllers? No, not yet. I'm gonna wait for my 1v. I can't leak that. Oops. I can't leak that, but I'm gonna wait to switch controllers then. Till then. That's a smart demo. He's actually gonna get me off the craziest things I already know. He's planning a comeback. Just STF you? Fine, bro. I'll keep competing and not going for clips. How about that? I'll play this like an actual 1v1. I'll play like I'm actually trying for once, you know? I can tell there's little to zero respect in my efforts to try, though. What a good save. It's not what I expected for my card to do that at all. I failed tire touch. I wanted to make it light so it would be readable. If he insta-child, I was going to fake it. Go for 50. Ah, close. Oh. I should have anticipated that. It's a bad bounce for him. Ooh. Put it up. Where's clear? Ah, too much mustard. Too much mustard when I don't want too much mustard. Uh-oh. The double choke? Kind of a crazy game. Wow, that bounce is not what I thought it was. Going for kickoff shot. Flick. Bold. Bold choice. Our push to 1900. We have not had the greatest of season. That's for sure. Not like our previous 2200 season. I feel like rank's definitely harder to rank up this season, at least for me. Oh my god. Yolanda coming back once again.
Yes, sir. Thank you,
Not
sir.
once, not twice. Not even 10 times, but like 20 times. With 5 gifted. Yolanda, thank you so much.
Yes,
Your
sir.
generosity is
Thank you,
just
sir.
doing God's work out here. Absolute saint. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, I did not think
Yes,
I was
sir.
about to have
Thank you,
Spider-Man right in front of my face. Middle? Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you,
That's
sir.
fine, actually. Like, dude, that dude's so legendary for dodging my block by not jumping. Let's go Big E. Big E. Get it. Get it, man. Get it all the way. Oh, whoa. Bump. Yep. No. Oh, wow. I could have easily scored it. Oh. I missed my tires on the ceiling. The easiest part. Literally the easiest part. Oh, we're playing Omar? I don't even know that. Only. Only. Who are they? Fletch. Ooh. Should've jumped sooner. Try. Lows. So high risk. So high risk. So high risk. I couldn't even get to save it in time. I guess I could have just double jumped and tried to read the angle rather than go ceiling. Ooh, big E. Big E. My guy. Boomer? Or like a doomer? Oh, come on. Brother. That is so good. 300 IQ. Uh-oh. No. Oh my god, Omar. That's it's tough. It's tough scenery. Omar, player for Pittsburgh Knights. Tough scenery. And my karma snaps, dude. Snaps, man. My roasting abilities are so muted today. What went wrong every time, dude? Every time, man. It's not fair, bro. It's not fair. Nice. Oh, is that open? No way is he beating me to this. Go Big E. That's not even close. None of our concerns. Rate 50, he'll get beat out. Ooh. Oh, I felt it. And that's probably a goal. Oh, the pain, dude. No, Big E. I don't have boost. Come on, Big E. Big E. Big E. We have no boost, bro. Oh well. Unlucky. Lost to karma. Rip. Where are you? What are you? Okay. Oh, very, very good. Oh, not very good. What's that all about, huh? Uh-oh. Can I get it for once? Nah. Too good to be true. Oh. Oh. Apparently Jack level. I mean, it was something. It was something of the sort. It just was not on target. Our only problem. Gotta admit, this guy definitely has good reaction time to my challenges. Oh. Oh. Way too ambitious with that one, but not this one. But, poor placement, once again. Feeling like, I'm trolling. No reason to rush the flip. He wasn't going yet. What's in my net? My night's been immaculate, Carl. Not the brightest decision. See? Yeah. Just as I suspected. This was very good reaction time. That's fine. Bold. Very bold decision. Oh my, kickoffs. That is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, that's a bad one. That is oh, that is a flick and a half, but it's not in. Someone's salty. Take him to the cleaners. My MMR. These kickoffs are brutal. Let it drop? Oh, yeah, I'm never challenging you again. I'm just letting you shoot. It's actually psycho, dude. He was so prepared. He was so ready to flick that. No, that's not crossbar. all of a sudden, it's very easy. Uh-oh. Wow. Yeah, give it away. I missed the drag. Oh, that's an L for my boy. I'm going to head out for now, but you've been very enjoyable to watch. I'd love to 1v1 sometime for the experience. If you would... Hey, dude, I'll definitely do some 1v1 tournaments coming up, because I don't have a lot going on as for competing-wise. So I'll do some viewer tournaments for sure. I get revenge on Big E. Let's go. Oh, but it's Omar as well. That's so sad. No, that was unsettling. No. My boost. No. Okay. Thank you, broken game. Definitely boxed him out of the way, but whatever. Might be chalked already. Alrighty. Dude, I can't even fathom what's going on right now. Can't grasp the concept. It's just been 50s. It's been 50s and demos. So shocked. So shocked. Biggie sniping. Let's get him again. Why are you asking me if I'm taken? Of course I'm not taken. I'm 20 years old. Why would I be taken? From what? An e-girl? Psha. Psha. Oh, way. Hey, bro, that's literally free. It's right in front of your face. No. Oh, my. Not even close. Is this a goal for us? I hope. Bruh, I'm apparently sucking. I'm apparently sucking. Alright, now we're apparently rocking. Not good material. Oh, that's the goal. I'm not too sure why he turned on that, but okay. Yeah, this is, oh, you took that boost. Oh, that, well, I'll trust you. That ain't it. We need a shot there. What happened to you? Oh, okay. Oh, this is going great. I love this. Yeah. This is 1400, huh?
Yes,
Oh
sir.
wow, this
Thank
is
you, sir.
yep, this is oh wow, yeah. You're 1870? Oh. You are down bad. Very bad. Oh, it's Omar. That doesn't make sense. He was playing so well. What happened? Wait, this isn't Omar? Who is this?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Long time man, good luck with the grind.
Yo, Pack 2 Money, thank you for the 8-month streak, dude. And the 13 months as well. All right, where it really counts, where it really matters. The one and only playlist that really matters. Oh my, yeah, dude. My luck today is not good. It's not good. Just hasn't been good all day. I can't even get a bar down? Like bar roll out, roll into shootable position. What? Nah, you ain't got nothing on that, bro. Here to tell you. You're getting your boost joint. You're getting your pride yoinked. Everything. Getting yoinked. Didn't mean to take that boost, but you guys certainly weren't. Good shot. New map? Yeah, this is the new map. Okay. Wow, is that in my net? Oh wow. Oh. No. Oh, is that in my net? Oh. Well, thank you, team. My dude's spinning circles in that. This is just so awkward. Like, do I have to go for this? Of course I do. Oh, it's open for them. What is that? This isn't like feasible place. I'm trusting you. Oh my dude. Dude. It's just not happening. The chemistry could not be worse now. I think you guys started playing that as soon as I pulled out my mechanics. Right? Left? Ah, thank you. Bro, don't try to judge my gameplay right now, man. I've been streaming for 5 hours. My last 3 hours of streaming was garbage gameplay. Besides the twos lobbies, that was about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Oh, this is not going to be the way I think it's going to go. I'm going to have to play defense. Crazy amounts. And I have to go for kickoff. Left? Oh. Okay then. Just get it over, man. Just somebody get it over them. Nice. Oh, all right, nice. The cereal, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Welcome back, man. Dudes, I'm gonna go to bed. It's 11 p.m. I just noticed. Like, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna rate someone. So, I'm need to get some rest, dude. I want to be better soon. I'll be on tomorrow, though, in the daytime. Once again. Who do you guys want me to rate? Nikki Justine, Tryhouse, McLando, Peaceful, Angel RL, Alpha Cap, Great Cap. Is he on his no shirt grind? He is on his no shirt grind. You know what that means, chat. We have to get equipped. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alpha Kep. I love you guys. Thank you guys for coming out. I will be on tomorrow in the daytime. I'm getting some rest. Thank you guys for making me feel good today. I appreciate you guys. And I really have no other words than, if you're ever feeling down, just know you piss like everybody else in the world. And everybody has to piss, including me right now. I have to piss so bad. So freaking bad, dude. Good night. Love you all.